Hello everyone! Another day. Another Sekiro stream. Although this is getting really close to basically being some of the final Sekiro streams. There's a lot to consider, but I've already been getting a bunch of achievements. That signify like certain stuff. In this case it would be the like I already get all of the prosthetics. I already got max the gourd. I'm basically going to re-explore this after a bit, but right now I'm going to try to farm all of this. There's going to be all of the skills. I'm going to try to get all of the skills. So I'm going to be farming that for a bit. That being said, I need to also learn how to do this a little bit more efficiently. Oh yeah, and probably deal with the fat man that is here. A little bit too quick. Alright. Let's quickly deal with this guy. This fat guy. And then we can probably continue farming this for a bit. So I guess this and... Actually, I kind of want to try the Sekiro. During its duration, I want to parry anyways, so technically the lost posture shouldn't really affect me that much, and obviously I don't want to get hit, so it might be a good point to actually get used to using this. Fuck. Where is this fuck? Oh, I see him. He doesn't even give that much experience. Bruh. Apparently I cannot handle... I thought it was going to be half, not like 3/5 of my health, so I guess I'll just stick with Akko, normal level. Also, I didn't know he used that, so let's promptly equip the red guard. Shit. I wasn't expecting that much damage. But yeah, I was kind of expecting it. It's one of the end bosses here, so it's not like I should be that surprised. Still. That's a lot of experience. There any other missing characters somewhere? No. Okay, time to tackle that boss again. Shit. Prayer bead. And the level as well. Okay, might as well use the skill points. Okay, that's another boss down. How many prayer beads do I have though? Enough. That was the last prayer bead that I needed for the 8th necklace. Now I'm only missing 4 prayer beads. And let me acquire skills. I think I want to acquire all of the passive skills first. Virtues. It improves the amount of Zen obtained from enemies and improves item drop rates. Why did I know this existed? Oh my god. I didn't know those existed. They all got screwed. And I forgot that there is a sculpture here. So I can do that, rest in this sculpture, well not rest, teleport to stairway and repeat. Because I think teleport doesn't necessarily rest me, but it does respawn the enemies. It does. Bruh. Are you fucking serious? They are literally enemies and I'm getting this fuck, but this piece of shit just... You know what? You deserve the worst end. You deserve the worst dead, piece of shit. Fucker. But hey, the experience is really nice. And I'm also getting a ton of money. If I didn't suck ass, I would be able to farm it a lot better without having to rest. These guys give no experience. Let's see. let's actually try to unlock all of the teleports again. I have a bunch of gold. That is fine. Probably should spend it somewhere. Is this closed or can I open it? It's closed. What do you have? You have the same stuff as everyone. Okay, so pretty much everything that they sell is just the same. Doesn't seem to be any substantial upgrades or anything. They are investing in everything. Lena, hello! Welcome to the stream. Yes, I was locking in a little bit because if you notice, I have a little bit too much money. If I die, I basically lose half. That's the way. I see that guy. Let's use Spirit Fall. Another one gone. Holy shit, that guy hurts? What the fuck? Okay, so that guy still sees me. Not anymore, but... Can I fall off? That ogre, for some reason, still sees me. I see there are a bunch of enemies there. They are looking this way. Gone, and now it's just the ogre. Let me activate Arca Spirit Fall instead. Shit! I tried to avoid it. Oh, the damage! Wow, he didn't drop anything. Easy! I say easy, but I used all of my healing items. Claw marks? Oh no, I shouldn't have rested here. Nope. I don't want to do anything to do with that thing. Yet, at least. How have you been, Dina? I was focusing a little bit too hard, but how have you been? You've been... Yes. Stress. Oh no, not the psychotic smile. It's still the same issue. The N issue. Code N. It's one of the issues, yes. But hopefully that one gets resolved, but one of the issues doesn't bode well. What is the other issue? Not if you want to tell me. Running out of adamantite. There's also something I wanted to test here. There's on the past, or well, what would be Hirata State, On the guys that sell you stuff with the carp scales. I never tried talking to them.
So, お主もしもお主よ我は恋になりたいのじゃ
No, I just haven't talked to them.
育ちとともにあ
Oh,
る
look,
大き
talking
な
about the giant
恋
carp.
老いぼれぬ
They are. The thing is that some of the other merchants actually started quests with when talking to them, but I never tried talking to these.
それによきかなお主にこれを授け渡そうぞ
Truly precious bait. If bait has hair, you know it's something truly special. The Hirata noble in the pod is obsessed with thoughts of becoming a master. He who receives the scales of the carp becomes closer to a carp himself. I bestow unto you my sacred treasure.
宣教の主さすればお主に非なお主宣教さす
Okay, is this the quest to kill the giant carp?
待って
Well, color me surprisingly that I did get something. It did say fit it to the giant carp, and the other one in the Fountainhead Palace, this one, was selling a bunch more stuff that I wasn't able to get because I don't have enough carp scales. So I'm assuming I killed the giant carp and I get like 50 or something.
もしもてもうもしどこかであやつの願いあれは一己のため主の恋様を死せんとし
Yeah, like this, I still can't buy the lapis lazuli.
お主のおかげじゃしかしまるでもうここまでのゆえにお主をいや
Let's listen.
おさよかまことあっぱれなおの子よしてこの餌をくれぐれも誰にも知られず
Another truly precious bait.
さすればお主のひそひそ
Okay, so I have two different baits. They seem like the exact same thing though. Yeah, this. He who receives the scales of the carp becomes closer to a carp himself. I bestow upon you my secret treasure. The Fountainhead Palace noble in the pod is obsessed with becoming one with the master. Present this bait to the master. The great carp offer it earnestly but quietly so no one knows. So they do the same thing, I'm assuming. Go meet with the great carp. I shall. Whatever that is, it's just a giant carp, a literal giant carp that had like the face of a human. That thing. But how do I present it? Because the carp definitely wants to kill me. How do I do that? There has to be like a way, right? Maybe something around here. How do I use it? Can I even use it? No, it doesn't allow me to use it. It's on key items, so I'm assuming I have to interact with something, and the carp is going to eat it. At least that is what I'm assuming is going to happen. Oh look, an item. Adamantite! Nice, I need those. Another item. A light current purse. Okay, so maybe not here, but maybe outside. Has to be a place where I like place the bait and the carp just comes out, eats it and dies. How did I miss this? Lump of green wax. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. There was an old lady that asked me to get rid of the carp because her father was obsessed with the carp, and it was somewhere over there inside the noble's mansion. Yeah, maybe she gives me something that allows me to fit it. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I was thinking about, Lina. You and I think the same. We are old gamers. We know the machinations of these types of games. Great minds think alike, exactly. Shit. There is the old lady.
中庭は鬼門です。そうか。恋の呪縛ずっとそんな永遠は父の
Okay.
中庭は
How? Okay, you're useless. You're useless! Okay, she doesn't give me anything. She still just asked me to get rid of the great carp. Then maybe if I continue... There has to be something. I mean, it's definitely not here. Let's start from here. There might be like a way to lure the carp ashore. Not there. Up probably want to see with the monocular. Okay, nothing that sticks out like a sore thumb when searching for something regarding killing a great carp. I think if it's way too far up, then it's not going to work. Maybe... I haven't checked over there. Well, I did. I dove, but I didn't have the precious master braid, so maybe... Maybe I can do something. Let's see. If not, I'll just search Google because I want to continue farming. Nothing here. Just search. But I do want to see if I can find it myself a little bit. Just like 5 minutes more of searching. It's like that sense of accomplishment, you know? Because there's a dead great carp here that has a bunch of radioactive worms. The headless was here, but if you see, there are multiple carcasses of the great carp, so maybe it has somewhere to do around here. Oh yeah, I also upgraded some stuff. Shuriken blessed with the favor of the Fountainhead Lapis Lazuli Coast Spirit Emblems. This is the best shuriken out of all of them. It looks so cool. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm heavily excited. As soon as a boss comes around, I'll be... You are sure that I'll be testing that. Okay... The fuck? Your dancing sucks. Nothing stands out like immediately, at least ashore. is inside the lair of the carp. Get on top of it, there's nothing, at least over here. Maybe here? No. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, so he cannot get out. I cannot feed him anything. Doesn't seem to be anything like a feeder, like inside here, or anything. Neither on the bottom. Yeah, he's super aggressive and he deals a ton of damage. If I didn't have the 8 prayer bead, I wouldn't have enough vitality to survive it. It was a one-shot like a couple of minutes ago. There really doesn't seem to be anything. I guess I'll search it. Okay. Let's see. Hola, Nilance. ¿Cómo estás? Uh, Feeding attendant. There's a feeding attendant? Okay, I guess I needed to talk to an NPC. Location: Great Carp Attendant can be found at Fountainhead Palace after progressing past the tunnel with the Great Colored Carp and accessing the area beyond the palace locked gate. Great Carp Attendant is found in a platform by the Feeding Ground Sculpture's idol. Feeding Ground Sculpture's idol. Is it the Feeding Ground Sculpture idol? The fuck? I don't have a sculpture's idol like this. But apparently it is where it was most the most suspicious. I should have gone and checked, but I honestly wasn't expecting the... Yeah, there's a sculpture idol there. Holy... How did I miss that entire portion of the map? I'm such a failure as a loot goblin. I'm a failure! Okay, it seems I cannot get over from here, so I'm going to have to use the sculpture to get to the other side. So how would I do it? I missed an entire teleport and an entire sculpture idol. Can you imagine that, Lena? I have failed. I have failed. How am I going to get the... Hold on, actually, how am I going to get the... There doesn't seem to be any grappling point here. So... Okay, I'm not going to be that hard on myself in this occasion. It seems that it's a difficult to access place. So I'm going here, and I'm going to keep in mind that I need to go to the right. The fuck? Hold on. Oh yeah, maybe from here. But at least it's going to drop me back here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's explore everything. So I don't want to return here. This place doesn't seem to have anything. That is the NPC that I need to talk to. No items so far. There's the sculpture. I have to make sure I don't fall down before at least activating the sculpture. Watch me just do just that. That would be a dark history that I'm never going to be able to live down. Alright, time to activate the sculpture's idol.
か
Okay, let's see if I can get the most. How do I get the absolutely most out of this interaction? Because if I give it the truly precious bait, it dies. But I have precious baits just randomly there, so maybe if I give it all of the precious baits first, and then the truly precious bait, I get the most scales out of it. So I'll be reading this. Feed the great colored carp. Ring the nearby bell and feed the great carp with precious bait 2 times. You can feed it more, but it's useless. Talk to the father and you'll get 4 treasure carp scales. Feeding the carp also makes the carp not hostile, so you can loot the items in the cave early, or just to not kill the carp and get in the cave safely anyway. Talk to Pot Noble Koremori or Pot Noble Harunaga and get truly precious bait. Surprisingly, I did that step before. Feed the carp the truly precious bait you prefer. Rest and talk to the carp attendant and he will be very upset. You can then port to pick up items from the pot nobles. And then go to the Bodhisattva Valley Idol, Sunken Valley Passage, to find the body of the great carp and 1 great white whisker. Then pull back to Feeding Grounds and talk to him and give him the item. He's now free from his duties, and you will obtain 1 divine grass. Resting again will show him dead with his daughter by him. If you did feed precious bait to the great carp before he died, the father will drop 4 scales, which you can suck up with the square button. Okay, so I do feed him precious bait. Apparently 2 times, and that's enough. Okay, let's kill it now. So feed the carp, rest and talk to the carp attendant. Okay, I need to rest. Is it still alive? No, it did die. It did die. Okay. Then let's teleport to the pod novels, apparently. And I'm going to be able to do a lot more. The fuck? That is disturbing as fuck. Holy, that is the... It also has red eyes. That is yep. Did the other guy become like that as well? It says I need to go to Sunken Valley Passage. Did he become a carp as well? And he's just like down here. No, he just died. So Sunken Valley. To find the body of the great carp and one great white whisker. Holy. How did it even get here? That is also one of my questions. How did this thing even get here? Okay. Then back to the feeding grounds. Now it says I should just rest.
Otsukare 永遠などなくともだから
Resting again will show him dead, which is noted by him. If you did feed precious bait to the great carp before he died, the father would drop 4 scales, which can suck up the square. I did feed it though! Why didn't I get nothing? Ah, that sucks. So I did some sequencing wrong. That fucking sucks. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream. I did some sequencing wrong, and that screwed me out of six scales. Well, I guess it's now just time to farm. Hunk sequencing. Yeah, most likely. I definitely did something wrong because I didn't get 6 entire scales. Why the game so big? Did it become... Holy shit, why did it become big? Have I been streaming all the time with this, with the game like hyper big? Sorry. I probably did. Either that or it just became big on one of these stuff. One of these things that I was doing probably made it big. Let me go unlock all of these shrines again. Six minutes into the stream. Oh no! So I've been streaming for an entire hour like that. I've been watching too much Instagram. Almost said something racist. Shit. Facing 2 of these monkeys is not ideal. Monkey. Not my monkey. The upgraded forms of the shurikens are amazing. Holy, they deal so much posture damage. The upgrade makes me happy. Now let's see. I haven't unlocked the Ashina Reservoir, so probably from the castle tower lookout. Now, where was the thing? I actually don't remember. Did you fight the demon? There's a demon here? Where'd you fight Gyobu? I don't remember the name Gyobu. I'm going to be completely honest here. I think it's over here. Oh, oh! I know what you mean then. No, I haven't. Okay, it should be there. Oh, whoops. I cannot just simply drop it like that. Fine. I'll do it the proper way. Holy, all of these guys are dead. Wait, are there going to be new enemies here? Yes, there are. Oh no! Oh no! No! Fuck! I'm gaming, yeah, I know. And that, oh, that. Oh no, that was horrible. How did that sequence even happen? What am I doing? Oh yeah, Zach, I discovered something that you might want in your playthrough of Sekiro if you do play Sekiro again. The praying strikes. The passes are literally just to increase more money and increase the item drop rates. Virtuous Deed just straight up increases your money and the item drop rate. It's the temple art. I was like, I don't want this. This martial art sucks ass, but now I want it. This martial art doesn't suck ass. Okay, so there are two enemies, two bosses in the same small arena. That is not exactly time for Ang to rack up 200 deaths. Yes. Yes, I actually don't feel confident about facing two bosses. Especially not two bosses that I actually have to kill all of them from full. Yeah, these spear fogs. Yeah, I hate these spear fogs. Those guys. Let me see. What happens if I use the Gachin sugar to hide myself to see if I can sneak up on them He's already seeing me. Okay. What the fuck? That was a little fucking one shot. Excuse me, what? Holy fuck. That is the one shot. Yeah, I might want to get rid of the easiest speaking, which is the sword one. If I can manage to kill the sword one before the other guy kills me, I might be able to take the spear one on one. So yeah, you're correct, Zach. I will do just that. However, I do want to go to the Miko. I want to see what she has to do and if she can give me another prize.
ミコの死のお待ちしています。すみません。お米がまた
Okay, so
いらっ
no rice for me. I mean, at least now I'm actually going to try to fight the enemies and I'm not just going to jump off the cliff with 1 health and instantly die. So no more Anka gaming. But let's see. Without rice, this might be one of those that I actually need to use the divine grass on. No, we're still on gaming. We'll see, we'll see. Oh wait, that wasn't a boss. Oh. I didn't even notice that that wasn't a boss. I thought it was a double boss. That would have been really cool, though. I guess I had to temper my expectations. That was such an unk move. shit. He pushed me to the... That didn't happen. Wait, did the dead... I'll just add an extra dead. I'm sure I'm glad that my poor gameplay is making you laugh, Lena. But wait, if that's going to happen, might as well just add the anti-burn. Get out of it because I'm stun locked. I should get away from there. I should really get away from there. I mean, this is honestly, I thought this would help a little bit more because it prevents me from burning, but if he's going to drop me there, if he's going to push me towards the fire, then it doesn't matter if I prevent the burn because the environment is going to kill me, so this is just useless. Stepped on that fucking tiny fire. Okay, this environment is a little bit bullshit. My foot stepped on fire and it actually did damage to me. That... Apparently these guys are immune to fire as well. Like it should. No, yeah, I know, but in moderation, like it shouldn't literally do all of my health. Sometimes it doesn't even register. There we go. Yeah, it's always the speed bosses. Prayer bead! I only need 3 more prayer beads and I get the final one. But this guy's alive. He just saw all of that happen. Don't you do it? But he's a musketeer. He's one of the guys that shoots. Why wouldn't I? They pissed me off. I was farming the other place like normal. They always introduce a friendly enemy. No, yeah, I know, but this guy deserves it because he uses a... He shoots. He deserves it. Also, I see an item there. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. I'm actually killing all of these guys that are wearing the red armor. That's being racist. No, I'll show you what I mean. I went... I'm starting to farm this place instead. Just because he looks like them doesn't make you do the same. Yeah, because he's probably he's a pussy. This guy gives like 1,200 experience. 1,300 experience. And then I do this. I kill all of these. I go here. Oh, this time. Look at that bug. These pieces of shit are actually fighting me. I'm helping you, you dumb bitch. See, and that is what I mean. Did you see what I mean? Still racist. Okay. Just because he's a part of the enemy army, it doesn't mean that he's an enemy, right? You know what? Get out here with my shuriken thing. He only gives 780. Cheese master. Wait, can I not get over there anymore? Like this place is already closed off. Shit. Can I really not get over there? Like, if this place truly just gone? They closed off that entire map. That portion of the map. Because I can't grapple there. The tree that was just randomly on this wall is gone. Apparently there's an invisible wall preventing me from jumping over that place. I cannot grab the ledges anymore. Oh, but the fire on top of it does hurt me. Okay. Okay, so the fire on top hurts me, but there's an invisible wall that prevents me from going over there. I've always hated that type of design on games. Like, invisible walls are just bullshit. Alright, Zach. This is the place where I have to go, actually. That's where I need to go. Towards the red flickering light. That is the passage where I'm going to probably fight Genshiro, but also find Kuro. So I'm going to try to find every single other sculpture. I can probably get to the other ones from here. There has to be something new as well, right? A ninja now. Adamantite. I still need more adamantite. That's nice. What about up here? There's some new stuff. I see new stuff down there. Pellet? In this economy? That guy is still there. There doesn't seem to be any new boss there. Okay, I have all of the Ashina Castle sculptures now. Again. There's nothing shiny new here. So let's go down. You have returned. Welcome back, Zach. I almost died to that guy. Adamant height. That's good. Have fun, guys. Oh, I haven't done this one. I guess I can go from the old grave. Nah, not from there. Oh, these guys are still there. Okay, now I have everything on Ashina Castle. Now I just need the other Ashina outskirts stuff. But yeah, let's go fight the demon. Let's make this a little bit more exciting. I'm assuming he does fire. So I'm just going to go with the red guard. 1 second. Ugh. Apologies. Woo. Okay. He's a demon, but does he count as an apparition? Or is it just a big guy that has fire that looks like a demon? Google it. Nah, that's fine. Let's go in raw like always. I'm gonna tickle your bum! I mean, the Sabimar is probably useless here. It's the firecrackers and maybe the phantom kunai. Roar Sabimaru. I don't think the whistle does anything. Protect from light attacks. I don't think that that's going to protect me from this motherfucker. There's a cheese for this fight. But it trivializes the whole thing, so don't do it. Christopher, man! Holy shit, this motherfucker doesn't give me any openings to hit him. If you're a masochist, I can see why you think that way. If I would you give your opponent an opportunity to knock you out? If you do movements like that, you should be full of openings, yes. If you are putting real life in this scenario, like if you're in real life, would you give the opponent an opportunity to hit you? Well, if I start jumping and doing and acting like a clown in the middle of the fight, then yes, I should be killed. Just as a general idea. I think if I'm starting to do movements like those, I think I definitely should. What happened there, Zach? What happened there, Zach? What did you try to type there? I actually cannot decipher that. Why was my keyboard typing backwards? I don't even know what you tried to say there. It's backwards. What? Well then. Oh. How did that happen? Oh yeah, let me try the firecrackers do nothing. But it's your keyboard, Zach. It's your keyboard. How do you not know? Can I even block this thing? Let me see. No, I can't. What about the other attack? Probably I should have avoided that one. I was typing normally and everything was getting pushed to the front. Oh, that might be a mode. sucks. 'Cause it pushes me to the middle when I try to hit him and he lifts the leg. The main character here just loves to hit air because there's no leg to hit, instead of hitting the other leg that is still on the ground. I don't know if Mortal Draw does anything. I mean, combat strategy: stay close to the demon's leg to avoid most projectile attacks. Sprint counter clockwise around his legs. Use prosthetics. Use the Susaku's Lotus umbrella to block fire attacks. So you'll need to maintain posture to avoid being knocked back. Malcontent prosthetic tool? The fuck is that? Who knows what the fuck are those prosthetics that just mentioned? None of those exist on my list. Probably newer stuff, or the final upgrades, if I'm assuming something. What do you mean deflate? I tried to do that, and I still take damage. Obtaining the mechanical barrel. Upgrading this tool requires a unique item, Malcontent's Ring, which is obtained in the mid to late game. Malcontent is an upgrade to the Sekiro wizard and requires the following upgrades materials. I saw that there was an upgrade that needed a unique item, and it was one of the whistles. This? Malcontent. And this is the Susaku's Lotus umbrella. Where do I even get this? Malcontent's ring. Am I even able to get it now? Let's farm some gold. Farming on a single player game. What is this? What's this? You can find Malcontent's rings in the Ashina Depths by defeating the Shishimen warrior in the Guardian's Ape Burrow. To make this enemy spawn, you must first defeat the Guardian Ape, then the Headless Ape, that will fight in the same area, and use the Mortal Blade on the Headless Ape's corpse. After these prerequisites are met, travel to the Guardian's Ape's Burrow. You need to travel to the nearby Hidden Forest idol and backtrack. Find the Shishimen warrior. Oh. You know, I didn't even think about going back and killing the giant ape. Now that I have the Mortal Blade, I was like, I can kill a bunch of immortal stuff, but I didn't remember that the corpse of the giant ape is just there. Yeah, I pointed out how his body didn't disappear, but I don't know why I didn't just decide to go there once I finished it. Goldfish memory. Immortality 7. Goldfish memory. Oh, I got an achievement for obtaining all of the ninjutsu techniques. Bestowal ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that reads a blade in the victim's blood, extending its reach, costs spirit emblems to use, activated after a backstab death blow. The wolf discovered this technique upon beheading a foe with the mortal blade, forming a cursed sword from spilled blood. Though it bears likeness to the mortal blade, it cannot kill the undying. Okay. So, now that I killed this thing, travel to the Guardian's Ape Burrow. So, I'm assuming I travel somewhere else and then travel again. And the Shishimen warrior should be there. It's probably going to be a boss. Now it says you may need to travel to the nearby Hidden Forest idol. And backtrack to find the Shishimen warrior. Okay. interesting. Okay. Yup. It is time, guys, for another of these fucks. Where's the divine confetti? It's disappearing. Where are you going to appear? My confetti run out. There we go. There should be another prayer bead besides the Malcontent's ring, right? No. Oh, okay. No prayer bead for me. I still need 3 prayer beads. I don't know where they are. There's probably 1 or 2 bosses like further ahead, like waiting for me on the unexplored parts. Like all of these. There are a bunch of idols that are locked again. So let me go through the Underbridge Valley again to reach the Ashina Castle Gate Fortress. There might be a boss there. Wait, really? Why is there randomly... Bruh. So I'm assuming I cannot get like over. Yeah, no. It's not giving me any prompts to grab the ledge either. Yeah, no, then that means that I'm going to have to go the other way around. I probably need to kill the flames of hatred now that I think about it. But I'm pretty sure I can get these 2 from the stairway. The demon. I probably can. I need to kill the demon to backtrack. Because the normal way for the Ashina Castle teleports are blocked by a random, just a random piece of food. They don't even give that much experience. The Monte scribe. Bruh. They killed the old lady! And who is this? Inosuke probably. But wasn't he dying already, like, since the beginning? Like, why is his corpse just randomly there? But yeah, probably now that you say it. He might have survived long enough to make it to his mom. But wasn't he literally just there? The mom was here and the Inosuke was just there. Let them blow your back out. It's fine. Now why should I let that out for free? They should pay me. Look at those! They are kissing! So cute! And this guy is just watching. What a wonderful relationship. The ogre is there again. But I definitely didn't explore this fully or correctly because there are still some items there. Wait, did I die? I don't remember dying to these guys. Well, now I did die to these guys. Also, that guy has a flamethrower. I want one. Oh no, this guy is here again. Let's explore correctly. There's just a random wooden blocking there now. There doesn't seem to be any items like here. There was some items like here. Yeah, there we go. A balloon of wealth. Also, I hear some wheezing. Who is dying? The merchant on top. Oh yeah, that's true. That guy exists. Oh shit. Good thing that's not an insta-kill, huh? Wait, where is the enemy? There was someone remaining. Oh, there we go. That's the guy. How did he... You know what? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. There seems to be no items here besides the two that I just picked up. And here's... Oh yeah, no, I didn't die. I just rested on this idol and it transported me past this, where the demon is. So I didn't die, I just wasn't able to explore it fully because I thought I was just going to unlock an idol. Okay, that makes sense. Now I remember. Goldfish memory. So there's nothing here. I actually just need to kill the demon to unlock all of the other idols again. Well, that's fine. Let's go back to the dilapidated temple. Also, question, why do I need money to upgrade my own prosthetics? Like, the sculpture is not here anymore. So, if I want to upgrade a prosthetic, I'm doing it myself. And with that being the case, why do I need money? Who am I paying? What is happening here? I'm getting scammed by myself. I can actually get these two, I just need the money. Yeah, these ones are impossible because I don't have the lapis lazuli. Let's sell all of the useless stuff again. Fistful of ash. You know what? All of it. Maybe I use this instead of the burn guard, because it just says it's better for burn, and it actually heals the burn status. Did you summon for Galbrena? Wuthering Waves? Yeah, I did it. Don't you remember? And on Discord, I streamed for 10 pulls. I only did a temple for her. Didn't pull more for her. I don't really need her. I don't need more fire. No, I didn't do more. I can sell very magnetite. I don't need any more of it. Because there's only one more upgrade that needs it. I'm in very dire need of all of the others though. Okay, now yes, let's actually farm. I did a bunch of backtracking on all of that stuff, but I definitely need to kill the demon if I want to continue progressing. I can't go and finish the story because the path for me to meet Kuro in Wiz though. Who said it Wiz? And then I just repeat after going travel here. I don't know if this is the most optimal one, but there's an enemy there that gives double, and they are all back to back to back, so also it's mostly because I find annoying the way back up to the idol here. Fulminated make there drop the mercury. Also, there has to be someone. There has to be someone that drops the adamantite. Oh, why the fuck did that guy see me? If they drop the mercury, then there has to be something, someone that drops the adamantite. And maybe the lapis lazuli. Although for the lapis lazuli, I'm pretty sure I need the carp stuff. Purple ninja near the Ashina Castle and Antechamber Idol. The masked enemies in Fountainhead Palace. Masked enemies in Fountainhead Palace? Do you mean the fish people? That we try to look with the zoom in? That's hilarious. Let's go to the Antechamber Idol. Upper tower. Oh yeah, sorry. Wait, yeah, it's upper tower. And that's the antechamber. That one. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. So there's a bunch of enemies here that I can just... Shit. Maybe I should really activate the Bell Demon. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I will deactivate it for the demon, but let's actually go unactivate it. Alright. That's just a warning. I mean, I know he already saw me, but it was allowing me already to kill them. Like, why is now suddenly not allowing me to do that? I just need to be able to backstab one of them. Chest to spawn from going between floors in Separation Cave, but this time I know I didn't miss it because it was right in front of the door. Okay, that's probably important information. That means that they have a chance to spawn everywhere, not just in separations. Just the chance might be really low. I went to the third floor, didn't see a chair, so I killed the two enemies in front of not getting any adamantite. Is it only the guy from the antechamber and I'm also wasting time by farming the other ninjas? Take these two. One. I mean, they are not only two; they are three. There are three that I can kill really back to back to back to back. But yeah, maybe that is the play. Let me just remove everything. Plus it's less consistent since they are all running around. True. Is it going to see me because I removed that one? No. Okay, he's blind. He's blinder than any other ninja that I've seen. Good. Also, I was curious about that. I have 372 if I rest after using it. Okay, those. Okay, so I can't farm the. I thought it was going to be too easy. Can't farm the spirit emblems by just cutting myself and. What's up? Adamantite, not magnetite. Wait, you did say adamantite scrap. It says the best places to farm adamantite scrap in Sekiro are the late game areas, specifically the Purple Ninja near the Ashina Castle antechamber. I need to remove this one. Yeah, there we go, on the mountain scribe. Side memorial mob. Another adamantite scribe. Another adamantite scrap. I'm starting to like the demon bell. Oh yeah, probably would be a good idea to search where the final headless is as well. I kinda want to go fight it. 1k XP as well. Yep. And not exactly a bad farming spot. I have basically all of them except one. I'm missing Gokhan. Oh, whoops. Go find the headless Gokhan in Sunken Valley in a cave accessible through a hidden area near the Undershrine Valley Idol. Sunken Valley. Hidden area near the Undershrine Valley Idol. Sorry about that, like, I guess you have to play it then. A hidden area near the Undershrine Valley Idol. To reach it, you must first have the Bibu breathing technique, which allows you to dive underwater. Is it that one? Wait, do I... That branch looks like something I can grapple. I didn't reach. Hidden area. Where I need the dive ability. Undershrine Valley Idol. It's that one over there. Maybe it's here. I don't know where from him. I mean, there's only one place from here. So I'm assuming it's probably over there. There's new stuff here. Oh, this is the place! Holy shit, I'm a disappointment. I'm a disappointment as a loot goblin. Yeah, there it goes. A prayer bead! Holy shit, no, yeah, I'm a fucking disappointment, absolute goblin. God, they hurt. I can't fight the headless with no revive. So it's another drowned headless. I was looking forward to another of the normal ones. It's not on the water? Oh, then... Okay, that's better. Oh, that's a lot better. I was looking forward to another of the normal headless fights. I think Lena hasn't seen those either. I think she saw the underwater one. The underwater ones, you did as well. Everything. They didn't see me until that fuck started hitting me. Just run past them. No, but what if I need to retreat from that guy? They are just going to be there bothering me. Also, OCD tells me just kill them. Use the water as a rest. Okay, then I killed the two that are closest. Oh, there's something there. Oh, more pacifying agent. There's no items here. I see it. Instead of this, just the confetti. I cannot draw, by the way. Yeah, I was dead either way. Gokan! I got all of the headless. A lump of grave walks. What else? A divine grass. Now I have all of the sugars, all of the headless. What else is here? Okay, I guess nothing. Well, that was cool. Thank you, Zach. You are too humble, Zach. You are too humble. The humblest. Yup. And now I only need 2 more prayer beads. I'm missing 2 prayer beads. And obviously that is a little bit more difficult to pinpoint because of all of the different things that have been explored blindly. So sadly, either I get them or I don't. Maybe the demon has one of them. So let's go backspace. Let's go towards the dilapidated temple. And you know what? Let's restore the dragon rot. I want to see if these guys have quests for me. Especially this guy.
とうとうアシナ一心が言ってライフ型のアシナはもう持たぬだろうよ。さて旦那、ああ武士フラフラと炎多分戦場に向かったんだろう。俺に
Valley Apparitions Memo. A note about apparitions in the sunken valley. I mean, I don't have anything else to spend my money on, so might as well buy it. Let's buy a bunch of stab seeds. Yeah, because these are impossible to farm. Yep, fuck it. When I go to the checklist, it would be nice if it told me where I got the prayer beads already. But I might not even remember if I did one of them. But sure, we can probably do that after the stream, Zach, if you want to. I'm happy to do a little bit of streaming prayer bead searching. Did you beat General Naomori Kawarada? I have no idea who that is. I actually genuinely have no idea who that is. Does the flame demon give 1 prayer bead? It goes by region. Then how? Let's go kill all the Ashina beads first. Then I probably want to kill the demon because I can't unlock some of the teleports. Like these 2 teleports are blocked behind the demon. Because I need to backtrack from the place with the demon to reach them. So let's go do that. I mean, I got the recommended stuff anyways, which is the malcontent. Sorry, malcontent should be at the end. And the Susaku's Lotus umbrella. Then Echo, Spirit Ball as always. And I think I want to use the Ministry Dowsing Powder. I have too much of it anyways. And that's the strongest anti-burn. Yeah, I guess that looks good. What about my skill? BRB, alright, like need to okay. Latent skill devotion increases the amount of time a Buddhist candy is effective when used. Yeah, we didn't need to, to know that, but alright. I do want this. This would increase the duration of my... of the headless stuff. It's basically sugar. Okay, then I guess we're farming 3 more levels while he's shitting. Let's farm a little bit, and then we can go towards the demon. That's almost one entire level. Oh, it allowed me to kill him. Wait, why did it allow me to dead blow him? This is actually kind of funny. I don't know if you were watching the entirety of the normal farms, Lena, but do you remember how whenever I was doing this same pathing, the guys on red were destroying the other army? They were obliterating them. But now that I have the Bell Demon, which what it does, it increases the damage, the HP, and the posture of all of the enemies. It increases absolutely everything. It makes it hard mode, basically. Now the red guys are losing. So they just needed a little bit of damage to actually win. That's actually interesting. They're obliterating this guy. That's actually interesting. Such a difference just by adding a little bit of damage to certain enemies. You can really tell that range is broken here. Just a little bit more damage, and they were able to push off the supposed stronger army. Big difference, yeah. I assume that by adding a little bit more damage, like the enemies stagger more than usual. This should be level 2. Yep, that's level 2. So almost have it. I almost have it. That ninjutsu is so good for backstabbing. Okay. I think 2 more runs is sufficient. Actually, would it be better if I just run through here? Yeah, that's actually better. I don't need to wait either. Also, the gold! The money is just rolling in! Holy! Did you beat the demon? No, I was basically farming for the final skill that I want to get, which is a passive. While you were taking care of your business. Was also beating up the cat. What? Not actually. But what do you mean by that? The people in this house are very lazy. They said. Jump on the counter to eat their food. They eat their food by themselves? Oh, they need to pass by the garbage can to put their plate on the counter, yet they don't stop to empty it. Yeah, I live with someone that does like that does something similar. Actually, 2 people that do that. I forgot that I can just run through here. It's just too much to do. Yeah, I mean, you're not mad about that, right? Or are you? I would be very mad. I can hear you over the shots. I would be very mad about it. Mostly because it's half of the family that that does that type of stuff. They are way too lazy. And it's half of them, so the other half, me and my mom, have to do pretty much a bunch of different stuff and to not be bothered by their bullshit. You don't wash dishes. If I did, then yeah, I would. Oh, okay. It's mostly annoying on my part. As long as the food is not dangerous for the animals, I guess it's just a treat for them. At least. There we go. I got the devotion latent scale, which just simply increases the time that this candy is effective when used, and this includes the spirit falls. At least I hope that it includes the spirit falls. There's a plate full of food. I can stack my plate on top of it neatly so the counter becomes cluttered. I know the feeling. Where are all of the merchants? Actually, I want all of the merchants. I want to buy everything that they own. Okay, this one I already bought. Oh, there is one merchant that is past the fire demon. Do I like almonds? I don't necessarily dislike them, but I prefer not eat them. For example, if you give me an almond covered in chocolate and just the chocolate alone, I would take the chocolate alone. But if I have a craving for almonds, I wouldn't mind actually eating them. Same with pecans. Like, if I want to eat them, I can eat them. But it's not like I'm searching for them. Just straight up, you don't like them. Yeah, that's completely fine. They can all get thrown in the trash, in my opinion. But I share the sentiment to a certain extent, in the very least. Basically, I can tolerate them, but if you are going to buy like a dessert or something like that, I would rather that you buy something that doesn't have almonds. If that's how I can explain it. Like, why did you buy a dessert if it has almonds? Just buy the dessert alone. What about you, Lena? Do you like almonds? Do you search for them, or do you share our sentiment? Almonds are meh. Peanuts is where it's at. Interesting, you're a peanuts lover. Yeah, peanuts are not bad. Wait, where is the merchant? I'm lost. Oh, there he is. No. Finish the joke, Lita. Finish the joke. I want to hear it. Also, are you sure about that? You did say something that
Shut up.
proud of it. Proud of it as well. Does the serpent... Oh, I don't see the serpent anymore. Oh, never mind. I'm just a liar. I like tacos too. Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't like them. Okay, so where the fuck do I go now? Oh yeah, I can get to that one. Hackers are great, but they give me headburn. Wait, really? What type of tacos are you eating then? The taco kind. Yeah, it's a lot of taco kinds. Now that I have the Bell Demon, might as well just do the cleave type. Let's see what I get from these monkeys. This is... What feeling? What feels your taco? Shit, I got killed by monkeys. Meat and cheese, that sounds delicious, but do you not eat any other type of tacos? I'm more so of a soft shell kind of guy, so they are more so burritos. Burritos can be tacos. They are the same kind. Don't worry about it. I'll support your decisions. Bro, I can buy some of the Mantai crab from this guy. Beef. So basically meat. You only eat meat on your tacos. Shrimp is a type of meat. I'm not a vegetable. I mean, it doesn't have to be vegetables for the tacos to be eat. You guys call them quesadillas, but if you eat a tortilla with some filling, I'm of the side that thinks that it's okay to call it taco and not just a quesadilla. You eat quesadillas. Yeah, but this is just like an example. Like, It doesn't have to be vegetables. It could be a taco of beans and avocado. Those are delicious. It doesn't have meat. Yeah, exactly. You're getting me. You're getting me. Exactly. But that is also one of the reasons why I'm saying like it doesn't have to be meat to be a taco. None of the leches shit. I don't like leches, but not because of the taste. It's basically tasteless. Mostly it's because of the crunchiness, like the texture. I'm very picky towards the texture, but I can eat anything regarding taste. I don't mind anything, but the texture is what drives me off of a lot of food. ¿Qué onda, viciado? I detest onions for the taste and the texture. They make me gag. Now the raw onions make me gag because of the texture, but I actually like the taste. When done properly, they are actually very tasty. Especially sours and cream. It has like onions. Hace tiempo que no entraba a tus streams. Me di cuenta, viciado. Pero no te preocupes. No la voy a traer contra ti. Nada más fíjate detrás de ti. Eso es todo lo que voy a hacer. Me agarró el tiempo de pruebas y los trabajos prácticos. Sí, no te preocupes. Yeah, don't worry, Saika. I understand the hate of food. Like as I said, I hate a lot of food due to the texture, but not because of the taste. So even if I don't hate the taste, like I can understand like why someone would hate something else. I hunt apples, golden apples. Esto no es Minecraft. I hate the skin of the apple. I also hate the skin of the apple. I would eat a bunch of apples if I didn't have to skin them every single time. If I have to peel them, like. Same for the potatoes. Like, I don't know how some people love the skin of the potatoes, but if we are going to cook with potatoes, I want the dish to be soft. I want the dish to be mild. How? The golden apple killed Yuri. I hate them. Todos odian esa pinche manzana, viciado. No te preocupes. How do you not mind the skin of the potatoes? I'm not saying I enjoy it, but if it's cooked well, then I'll eat it. I would prefer if they cook it without the... Or well, if they are going to make any dishes, to actually peel the potato. Okay, so there is a single I feel ideal. There is one more merchant that I haven't been able to reach, which is after the demon. So I'm not going to be able to spend all of my money. So let's just go buy something. I already bought a bunch of snap seeds. There is no shock cord, so let's just buy a bunch of field lever. There we go. Alright, so I will start the fight with the demon now. Let's get this one over with. I used to eat a lot of bananas until people here started saying that if you like bananas, you like... Dad, ¿eso te hizo dejar de comer plátano? Okay. Fair, I guess. I wouldn't stop eating bananas because of that. Definitely not. Killed me. I forgot something. Because if I eat banana now, I would be losing my dignity on my machones, and I never lose. I forgot to dispel the bell demon. It's not motivation, but eating watermelons and being told you like boobs is motivation. What? We are not the same. I eat watermelons because people tell me that I look boobs when I eat them. We are not the same. Some M&Ms. I still got some. A bunch, actually. How many M&Ms do you have? I can hear you over the demon. I still wouldn't know how much that is. Unit kilograms. Yes, I don't know pounds. I don't use that skewed system. It was the pantry size. I don't know how big your pantry is. Google says 800 grams. Only 800 grams? No, that thing would be gone before you think about it. Alright, I'm using the mortal draw. Now that's not a lot. I said it before, but I'm the type of peasant that has a black hole in their stomach. What do you mean? I eat a lot. I'm always in a constant state of hunger. Shields are like girlfriends. They're true love until they break. I mean, true. Okay, the mortal blade is really effective. But now I don't have any. I think I might actually like the mortal blade a lot. Junk! The mortal blade is really effective, but it's very costly. I don't have that many spirit emblems. Can I block those with the umbrella? I probably should check that first. So the umbrella is a lot stronger than I thought it was. The description of the umbrella just says slide attack, so I was assuming that something of this caliber, this giant that feels extremely powerful, was going to break through the umbrella. That was my assumption. I don't know what's the indication of when he's going to do that one. So I'm already attacking, so it's a little bit difficult to get out of the way. It's my biggest enemy, the camera. This one is too jumpy. A little bit difficult to predict his pattern. I don't know how to predict when he's going to do that. It's extremely difficult to get out of the way when you are attacking. Like, I actually can't tell. I don't know how to predict that shit. I really don't. No, I don't care about the cheese. I just want to know when he's going to do the charge. It's very unpredictable and it's extremely difficult to avoid when you are trying to kill him, you know, like what you are supposed to do. Like there has to be some indication, but it doesn't, it just simply does it like randomly. That wasn't me. I wanted to set up it again in the middle of it. That was definitely on me. Umbrella helps against that one. I should probably attempt it. I'm just racking up deaths here. That is already 180. This is the regression tree. Remember, Lena, that the attacks for some reason have a homing capability. So even if I try to dodge, he just can't move his body in an impossible way so that the attack actually hits me. Dodge here is actually very bad. But yeah, you're correct, Lena. If I just don't get hit, the easiest fight. me see what this is. What is the... what is that voice? Music whip flow style. Not stupid style. Here please, yeah. What? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm bleeding, so I'm the victor. Well, I win again. True. As long as I continue dying, I'm the victor. I assume just stay close so that the degree is not that that's good, but I know it seems like I'm not trying, but I'm actually trying to learn like a pattern, but this guy doesn't have that. I have to react basically. I revived as the attack was going through from him, and it instantly hit me. I haven't been able to test if the umbrella can block that one, because when he does that, I'm trying to hit as much as I can, so I'm in the animation of attacking. And I can't really activate the prosthetic. welcome back, Zach. Had to find new batteries for your mouse. That is the reason why I bought one that doesn't use batteries. I love the idea of it always being active, especially because I used one that was actually. But I move my mouse around too much. Move it around too much? What do you do? Okay, then that makes sense. So I move it sometimes as well. What, the mousepad? Mousepad before I got my new computer. I bought a bunch of different stuff to complement my new computer, including the mouse. So I do know like the sentiment of having a tiny mousepad, but even then I'm still. Wait, what the fuck happened? Even then, I didn't move the mouse around too much either. it doesn't protect shit. Okay. Well, that fucking dash is basically killing me every single time now. Samurai versus Nuka. Yeah. As Naya would said, buff Samurai please. It's not strong enough. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. It's the cold. I'll keep the mortal draw as a oh shit button, I suppose. Well, as long as I continue dying to the first phase, I don't think I'm ever going to kill this guy. I'm the winner. Technically, I made him bleed as well. Look at how much how much he's bleeding from his testicles. On me like Mario. I became a Goomba. Damn. You can't see how long you've been following. Also, that sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. No, yeah, it's actually that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You unfollowed and refollowed. Oh no, he lost his status as a follower again. That dash is literally my kryptonite against this boss. inside the fire. You got fucking stunned inside the fire there. I wasn't going to use that early in the third fight. I will use it when I'm closer to killing him. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go farm the resurrection power somewhere else. How do you avoid that one? I really want to know how you avoid that one. You can't kill him if you don't hit him, and you can't avoid that if you hit him. So I really would want to know. $200 deaths! I have one. Of the guy I'm watching just tried his hardest to get behind him, so he didn't do the charge. Get on. 'Cause 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 'c Also, apparently you can just jump the charge. You can just jump the charge. He's still doing the charge for me. The umbrella, he would mostly run from the attacks to parry with the umbrella. And I'd rather not run from the attacks, because otherwise he's going to be too far away for me to actually hit him. How long is that video? Holy, how many of those were? The way that this guy beams to do the attacks is just so bullshit. But that fucking charge. Also, look at how his speed. Send me that video, Zach. I want to see that. I want to see how that guide does it. It's not really trying to get to his behind. He's just trying to hit. Getting behind him is only when the demon starts doing the combo. He blocks the first. Three minutes and 20 seconds. Stopped at 4 minutes. No, but that's the thing, like... Okay, so whenever the charge appears, I have to jump to the left. Alright, Lena. Good night. Have a good rest. It's 10:33 p.m. I didn't even notice. Time flies. I just really want to beat this boss, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. So most of the dodges are from the to the left side. I guess I'm just too impatient. So the final phase is the easiest one, as long as you get him to relatively low health. Yeah, the final fight, as long as you're able to get him like to like the first stagger, like you actually need to normally beat the shit out of him on the third phase until he gets staggered, and then you can just spam the whistle. So that doesn't seem like too bad. It's just the problem is I used the whistle, but he got stunned inside of the fire. So obviously it was impossible for me to use it, and I died when he had like full HP. So not really feasible. I can definitely try like I can try it. I think I still need this and the umbrella. Let's see how it does, how I do. Most of the time I want to dodge to the left. Okay. And during that one, I want to parry the first one. I was dodging to the right instead of dodging to the left. And in that guide, it says dodge to the left, but parry the first one. I think it's already too late to, like, even if I wanted to apply what the guy said, it's already late. 10:40 p.m. I still think I need umbrella. I mean, there is no reason to remove this. It's just extra healing. Okay, well, I couldn't beat it today, but tomorrow is probably going to be only this thing. Also, once I finish this boss battle sag, we can definitely do the look for all of the bosses. That way we can see which prayer beads are missing. But after this one, because I want to have all of the teleports unlocked. So, that being said, that's going to be it for today. Hopefully tomorrow I am able to beat this thing. I think it's a sculpture. So, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate you very much. I will be seeing you all tomorrow.